I'm gonna drop us channels as well.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Good afternoon, good evening, hello. Dietrich's copyright, welcome to the Saturday stream. We're not doing XCOM today.
To see you again.
Hello, Pet Basic. We're doing Dyson Sphere Program, because the PC server restart didn't happen today, and I didn't want to do XCOM since I said we're not doing XCOM, and I have a special guest star. I'm just gonna unmute myself in the Discord. Hello there, gentlemen.
Oh, hello.
It's been a while since I heard your voice, well, on this channel, I guess.
I know, right? It's strange.
So, Dyson Sphere Program. So you haven't played it outside of the 20 minutes we played earlier to just see if it works, right?
Dude, this game doesn't have multiplayer. I don't know what's going on here. Magic is happening. It's all very strange.
So it actually, for those watching, it does not have official multiplayer, but there's a mod that enables multiplayer, which, you know, baffles my mind how that is even possible, but it is possible. So this is basically Factorio, just except you're on a planet that actually, you know, unlike our Earth, is not flat, but is a sphere. And once you're done with that planet, you can actually go to different planets in the same solar system. And once you're done with that solar system, you can go to any solar system in this galaxy. Well, but at the moment we're a little bit, you know, a day or two in-game away from that.
Oh, only that long? Really?
No, it's just like more like ages away from that. We can barely move without running out of power.
So far, I've picked up it's like Factorio in the sense that we need resources.
Exactly.
And
Oh, I need
that. With that in mind, I was getting some iron set up for us, hopefully, because like, you know, we got copper, we got coal. I like how we have our own robots to begin with.
Wasn't there a way to immediately go to the crafting menu?
F.
No, I mean like from your when you place down things, like if you click on something to immediately build it. Oh, I don't have enough materials to build it anyway. That's
Yeah, you
where
like,
it's
click on it
complaining
and
about.
click produce, right?
Yeah.
You just double click.
No, there's some, I think it's like shift click or control click, some way to immediately build it if you're missing the item, but it was giving me an error message because I didn't have enough materials. So I was just jumping down some iron here. So let me actually just see. Not enough items.
Oh, there's 16 iron veins over here.
Oh, I need magnets. Freaking magnets, how do they work?
So are there threats in this game? You know, like we have spiders in Factorio, or is it just all peaceful and just the factory must grow?
So at the moment it's all peaceful, the factory must grow. The developers put out a trailer about a month ago about the next version coming out at some point with threats, with enemies, with combat. On the planet, in space, looked wild.
Oh, I'm all for that. So I am unsure what I'm supposed to be doing then. Is it looks like we get belts at some point to process materials, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You don't
Did you queue up that research there?
Are you able to? I hope I'm not responsible for this.
I am able to, but something is already queued up, so I thought maybe, you know, I'm just gonna cancel this.
Oh, we have upgrades as well for our mech.
And activate logistic research, which is like belts and inserters and storage.
Okay, so we need to make gears and circuit boards.
Yeah, and it will jump them directly from your inventory. It's not working the way I thought it would. Anyway.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the shortcuts are for this, because like shift clicking on the number doesn't increase it by 10 or 100 or something. And
Yeah, there has to be some way to. I'm fairly certain there's a way to click on this thing. Either that it remembers. Right. You can click on the multiplier down below to get it to 10, but it's like you have to click 9 times.
Yeah.
Like a little bit annoying. I think there was a way to increase that. Like shift control alt click all doesn't work.
I'm making the circuits for us though to get started.
Alright, then I'll take care of the other thing, the gears.
The gears? Oh, I made those already as well.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't tell you how many I have because it says like 10 out of 10 for me on gears and 0 out of 10 on circuits. And
no, it's still showing 0 out of 10.
Oh, interesting. So I guess it's like a personal.
Have you clicked the checkbox to use inventory items? Oh yeah, it's counting down. Now it's 0 out of 7. Yeah. It needed both at the same time to actually start going. Alright, you know what?
And one person has to have both, which kind of makes sense, seeing as it's not meant for multiplayer yet.
Yeah. Well, no, I think if I also had some gears and some stuff in my inventory, then it would probably start processing out from my side. Let me queue up the next research. I think we need the smelters here. But at least we can start doing gears. What are we...
So without assuming too much about how this plays compared to like Factorio, are like main buses a thing that we're considering doing?
In a way, yes. In another way, so you know how you have in Factorio later on the like logistics network, right?
Yeah.
This is way more useful here. Like it's already useful in Factorio, but to a point where you kind of do everything with logistics later on.
Okay. So I don't need to run a belt of coal over this way yet.
No.
Also, belts.
Oh, we don't have.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Don't have any stone yet. How do I? I'm like, why am I stuck in construction mode? I'm just gonna chomp up some stone here from the ground. Do we have a stone deposit over there?
Transfer cargo from conveyor belts to facilities or between facilities can install filter the cargo.
So unlike the inserters in Factorio, the sorters, they are called here, go onto the belt. So you don't have to basically leave a space between it and the thing you want to do.
Okay. Dude, I love how you have robots already, though. That's fantastic.
It's kind of neat, isn't it? Can I get one of those? Yeah.
Well, I have
Get
a
some of
coal line.
those.
We're running up this way.
Oh, I should mention, since you're smelters work with electricity.
Wait, what?
Yes.
How we're just getting the wind power? We don't need to run coal to the smelters and okay.
No fancy smelter setup.
Well then.
Okay, one important thing once we start building anything bigger. Well, this area really sucks for building space. We should
making it work.
Generally try to build everything east to west. Because
now I have to figure out. Okay, I think this is north, so it's gonna be west. That's gonna be east. All right, I got it. So do I just want to store resources to begin with?
Yeah, I'm making some buffer chests here just so that we kind of have because the miners stop working if their output is full. Right, so I'm just gonna keep them working. And then we can take from the buffer chests. Oh, my power.
And for that, do I need to put a sorter into the chest? Is that how that works?
Exactly. Put a sorter down on the belt and drag it over to the chest.
Oh, they need some power though. Like, let's
Everything needs power. Oh, I'm out of... No, I do have one more wind turbine. Don't I? No. I think that's already saved for back there. Okay. Increased our power supply a little bit.
Is wood used for anything besides fueling my mech?
No.
Okay, so throw all the wood in there.
If I remember correctly, yeah. It's and like later on, if you just build over, it will just demolish without giving you the wood, and that's not a big deal. And wood is also
Goodness.
fairly inefficient in that way. That's for powering your mech. Your mech power will go up very slowly, and if you do anything like building, it's gonna go down rather than go up.
Hey, we got an achievement. Don't underestimate plant fuel. Or I got an achievement. Are achievements personalized? They must be.
I actually don't know. I think the last time I played, it didn't have achievements yet.
Whoa.
Good enough.
Oh, we have like a full wind line over there. Okay, okay. Oh, and if I just control click from a distance, it gives it to me. I like don't even have to be really within range.
Yeah. Well, you do have a certain range that you need to be within. So it's not unlimited range. You cannot do it on a global scale, but yeah. Did I have any?
Now it is pulling magnetic coils from my inventory, and it looks like circuits from yours. So.
I don't have circuits in my inventory.
Oh. Do I? I mean, I must. I just don't see them.
Yeah, he's smelting. What want to do next? Yeah, let's do well, circuits and gears again. So I queued up the next research.
Lack of item.
So let me actually show you one of the best features about the game and the building in this game. So you build your little smelter setup, right?
Yeah.
And then I don't have any. Yeah, I need to build some inserters. What am I missing? So I have my smelter set up here. Take from the belts. Put on the other belt. I select the recipe. Then I do a shift click on the building. And it basically copies the building. And then I can just drag it out. Alright, so if you try that. No power.
Oh, so it has to have it placed already. Like you can't pre-place it and then just select the recipe to copy.
What do you mean?
Okay, so I already placed these recipes or these factories, right? These arc
Yeah.
splitters, but it wouldn't let me I don't know how to copy the recipe I have in one to just paste in others.
Oh, I think that's a little bit... You can, if you click on it, there's a copy button there
Ah, I see.
in the interface.
Shift right click? Nope. Shift left click? No.
But it's what I think is easier is really just copying the whole building from the... if you're just looking at something, not in build mode. Yeah, just... And you just shift left click on it. And then you have the building with the recipe and the inserters as selected. I'm not sure if you have the stream open on the screen.
I do, I see.
So, like this, and then you can also drag it out.
Okay, so exit build mode, shift left click. Yeah, I see, okay. Okay. Lack of item. Interesting way to do it, certainly.
I think, God, I'm so happy when we have that next research done and no longer have to handcraft stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like wondering, like, should we just have a belt, like a bus? I mean, like, things are gonna need multiple inputs, I assume, right?
Yeah. So we can basically make some sort of mall where we just build all the basic stuff. Thing is, I'm really not super happy about the start position here, because we have all the lakes and the water and the sea around us, and I don't see any bigger iron node anywhere nearby.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, up
16.
South, I would say. Is that? Yeah. I'm actually looking at the planet the wrong way around here. Well, later on we can just put foundations all over the water and turn this lovely green planet into an industrial hellhole. So that's gonna be fun. Doing this? Yeah. What is the game doing? Oh, you know what's also funny? When I put down blueprints of stuff to build, and you are standing nearby, your drones might just do the job instead of mine. Which, you know,
glad to be assistance here.
Teamwork and all that. Okay, maybe I should also put some power here.
Oh, you can have multiple into a single building. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah. As many as you want. Well, as many as you have room. Alright, what do we need? 10 of those.
Oh. I should probably not be throwing this here anymore. Control left mouse button. Okay, there we go.
Alright, what do we need next?
Yeah, how much is the early games just brute forcing your way through it instead of being
Sorry?
set up? How much is like brute forcing your way through the early game versus like immediately going into a factory?
Like the thing is, doing stuff in your inventory is really slow and drains your power and all of that. So like getting some early automation going is really super useful. Yeah, let's actually get this. Can we not do any of those yet?
But are the recipes for? Okay, so like the recipes for the belts right now, oh, they do require the bars. We were just making it. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna start making assemblers and start producing things. Start mauling it up. And if will like the inserters go over lines correctly, under lines correctly? Do they have to like be split and then separated? How does it all work?
You can so the inserters have range of up to I think 4 tiles. But they are basically physically moving the resources. So the longer the arm is, the slower it will be. Like the less resources per turn we can do. But other than that, it's actually fairly flexible. I'm gonna set up some. Try to set up some stone here.
Because like immediately I'm gonna make belts and inserters over on this bus that I'm setting up.
Yeah.
And bring it back to us to have them all.
Okay, so the bus setup you're doing it now north to south. Try to do it east to west. So the reason for that is if you build anything, you get this grid view, right, of the planet.
Yeah.
And since the planet is a sphere, if you kind of look further to the north or to the south, the grid will kind of change in a way. So it will kind of compress.
Okay.
And then you get really nasty alignment issues if you want to do a pretty bus. And like going around east to west, there's no compression. As long as you're staying within the same tropical, I think it's called.
So you want to go east to west, not west to east?
Well, west to east, east to west. Just not... Yeah, horizontal, not vertically, in a way. Can we even do graphite yet? No, I think I need to do another research first. Alright, unlocks graphite. Okay, so we need to do this. This needs to go. Okay. Yeah, we really kind of need more iron.
Well, you wanna hook that up while I set these up, or I can go do that in just a moment.
Yeah, I'll set up this little bit of stone smelting here, and then I'll take care of that iron.
And then because of the ability to filter so early on, I guess, just having things come back on the same line is a possibility.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that usually stuff gets saturated, and then you might run into issues with that.
Do we have circuits?
I'm not 100% sure what you mean with circuits.
So I can say if this inventory has 300, turn off.
For the chests?
Well, yeah, to like link a storage with a assembly machine.
No, I think like the way you would normally do it in the chest itself, you have a limiter on the bottom right, where you can say how many slots it should have. And then
Oh,
basically...
this is going the wrong way. How do I rotate the way? Oh no.
That's a good question. Is there a way to do that now? I don't think. I think you just have to tear it all down and rebuild it.
Well, that's gonna be fine then, I guess.
It's not like you have a choice. Oh god, I'm so out of power. Where's your coal?
Over, there's lots of coal around here. I'm also like out of power. Oh, I just took 500. Whoops.
Yeah, I'll take it. I was trying, like, plant fuel is really bad. It's like recharging me slower than what the energy I'm spending just for walking.
Oh, coal's recharging me slower than my bots can get out there.
I'm not even sure where my bots are. I think they got stuck trying to help build your belt, and now they're slowly flying back to me. Come here, buddy. So I think I should have 3 bots, but now I'm somehow down to 1 bot because the others cannot find me anymore.
You lost your bots already?
Yeah, it's a little bit not ideal.
I do like this super nice visual grid system.
Achievement, low battery. Well, thanks, I guess. I worked really hard to get that. What am I missing here still?
The robots are so slow. Need those upgrades.
Yeah, we need to get proper research first, and then we can do some of those upgrades. Chomp down more of those delicious coal here. Oh yeah, that first coal chest you have, the inserter there is super far away, and takes like fairly long to get something in there.
Wait, why is it not letting me connect these two belts together? It keeps breaking them. Oh, there it goes. Double click space to lift off? Oh, ooh.
Oh yeah, we can
1.6
fly.
meters for my first flight. Okay. Well, I don't have power to fly. Unless it's sit. That's all you get.
No, you can actually fly. Then press forward to actually fly.
Okay, I gotta get power first.
Oh, talking
Alright,
about power. Oh,
belts are automated.
oh, fantastic. Okay, so first things first, we are super low on power.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna worry about it just yet. I'm just gonna keep enhancing our life a little bit over here and then worry about it. How do I rotate this? Go the other way. Not gonna let me. Like, you have to start in the position. How do I cross over? Do we have underground belts or anything? Probably not.
No, you can, if you're building a belt, if you press the cursor up key,
Oh, okay.
can change the elevation level.
Oh, but it has to be a gradual incline.
Yes, yeah. So you can't just there's no elevators. Well, technically later on there's once we get splitters, they allow for some verticality also. You can build some really nice spaghetti factory here.
Lack of item. I'm missing one. Really, game? Okay.
Alright, how are we looking? 100% satisfaction. That's what I'm known for. Alright, I was going to lie over here. Complete waste of my mech energy. Holy crap. Let's hook up some more iron. Nah, don't pop up in the middle of my screen here. That's slightly differently. I want to cover all the nodes here on the iron, and it won't. It's not playing nice.
Well, you gotta finesse it a little bit. Give it a little wiggle room. I don't like how I can't apply a filter to a sorter before the sorter fills itself. Why can't I filter this one at all?
What are you trying to filter, though?
Filter? Don't worry about it.
Because it's like, I mean, it's been a while since I played, but I never really filtered much. So I'm like, what is he filtering? It sounds like orc magic to me. Hello, weird guy. How you doing? probably not run away, but let my drones continue building. Research. I think we just unlocked the research matrix. So we can now, you know, similar how you have in Factorio the different color research flasks.
Yep, different science.
Different science. Same thing is a thing here.
Yeah,
I cut
sorters as well going, as well as like an overflow chest of belts and sorters.
Okay. You might want to limit the chest for the sorters a little bit.
But then they're just going to go to the overflow because I can't get to turn the machine off.
Now I'm curious. What are you doing?
So it makes belts, and then we have sorters, and then we have a chest for belts, a chest for sorters, and an overflow chest. It has no power currently. But
And that the belt is not connected.
No, not yet, because I was filtering.
Okay. I mean, the other option would be just to... Oh, never mind. Okay. I was going to say just disconnect between the two. Whatever. It's fine.
Look, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Hey, weird guy, how are you? Is there a win condition? Oh gosh.
Yes, actually. So there's basically final research in the research tree all the way to the right. I mean, actually, just open that up. There's research that is simply called mission complete, and all we have to do is get 4,000 white science cubes, which require one of each other science cube, and then we win. Although you can continue playing after that. And in order to do that, we have to build a Dyson Sphere. Now, so the research labs, I put one down there. I have two modes. One where they build, produce the research items, and one where they use the research items to research stuff. You can also pocket craft the research items.
Okay. So to make magnets, I need raw ore. Seems problematic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we should probably... So magnets are kind of weird because the only thing you need magnets for is for the electromagnets. I think.
The magnetic coils need magnets.
Magnetic coils, yeah, exactly. So that's the only... So you can just... you either put the magnets on the belt or you turn them into magnetic coils right away. I need magnets. Okay, alright. Which means I need that, which means I need...
How do you get out of flight mode? Uh-oh.
Alt.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We don't have splitters yet?
I don't think so. Oh, I need iron ore to make magnets.
Yeah, so I was gonna start looking at, but I'll let you do that. I was gonna set up power production.
Just gonna old school hand mine here.
Oh, we don't have stone on the belt yet?
No, it's being produced and it's going in a box.
guess do like tier 2s, like MK2s, require MK1s?
I think so for the most part. Need more belts. I should just grab, fly over there and grab belts from your fancy new production, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah.
But I'm so slow, I don't wanna.
We could definitely use some quicker
Some
robots as well.
speed upgrades, yeah. Yeah, I was queuing those up earlier, then I realized we can't actually do that yet, because we need that blue science to go.
This is gonna be a moment. Oh man. Alright. Well, I guess while they do that, I'm gonna set up plates and stone.
Where are my bots flying?
Probably
Oh.
all over the place.
Oh, they're helping with your the stone belt that you made. My bot's like, oh, that's halfway across the world. I can help with that. No, my belts. This is terrorism here, what you did, illogical. Putting down all those belts and then not building them, and then forcing me to build them.
Nope. I'm coming to build them now.
This is toxic.
So toxic, right?
Why am I playing with you?
Wait, why is this? That's not supposed to be an assembly machine. It's supposed to be a storage. Oh, I don't have any storage. I'm trying to make storage and I don't have storage.
Well, then make storage. Craft one in your pocket.
I am.
Okay.
Dude, you're still using that. Oh, you have a little bit of red on your default mech now.
I can't figure out how to color everything, and I don't want to bother coloring part for part. Right. Like
this would be so much cooler than you, I guess.
Like it's just coloring one part, and I'm not sure I can select a different part and then color that, and I don't know. No, it doesn't even change the part. Like, come on. Inherit color scheme. Okay.
So at the top, where it says head.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa. What's happening?
Okay, like double click on like chat thing and it takes you back.
Double click on what?
Oh, did it apply? Like to apply it? Oh, maybe you applied it. I don't know.
Now I have little drops of blue there.
Okay, I got storage
I'm
now
just
set up and automated. If you're bringing magnets onto the belt, I don't know how we do that with what I have going on here.
I'm bringing a full belt of... Don't have splitters yet, huh? A full belt of iron ore over from our new things, but I actually wanted to add that to the plate production because our starter iron is not going to last long.
Okay.
Although, I mean, there's 30k in there. It's so slow.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to split off to make another type of bus. It's not gonna be like a Factorio bus.
We're looking for power. Still 100% satisfaction. That sounds good.
How do I view that?
If you click on a power pole or a wind turbine, I think even on a machine. No, on a machine you don't see it.
Alright, this storage chest does not need any more. Let's keep this belt saturated.
Do you have smelters already set up?
Nope, I was gonna do that next. What do I need for that? Oh, I need so many things for that. Okay. 1, 2.
Ah, it's okay. I'll
Okay.
handcraft that.
What do I need for assemblers? 3 things? I can do that. Okay, so that's gonna be...
I'm gonna turn the new iron complete into magnets, and that should be good for a while. Then we probably have to check for more iron supplies or more iron nodes to if we need more plates.
I mean, our plates are like back up for the moment. I'm gonna have 2 more things coming up in just a sec. What's gonna be the issue is where these belts go because of how I'm setting this up. We'll need to like expand maybe down and over, or I can move this facility over. But you said these conveyor belts only go 3, right?
Mm.
So
what I sometimes, because you kind of have, you end up with like 5 different inputs, right? Because you have the iron plates, copper plates, you have magnets, you've got stone bricks, you've got the magnetic coils later on. Let me actually just an example. Doesn't mean we have to do it this way. So let's say this is your factory doing stuff. You have your input belts. Making that more complicated than I need to. All right. And let's say you have, since we have so many different inputs, you have them on both sides, free write. So then you would put your output between well, it doesn't want to do it like I want it to do. Oh, go up. Don't snap, go up. Ah, okay. So you could have 3 different inputs, output here, 3 different inputs from the other side if you need to. I'm out of things, out of inserters. But you get the idea,
okay.
right?
Yeah. So then, how wide is this? That's 1, 2, 3, right? The facility. So then, if we want to bring 1, 2.
And inserters are smart, right? It's not just gonna throw everything into the factory. They look if that is actually needed. So you could even like copy paste the setup for whatever you're producing, and only those belts that carry the resource that you actually need will send stuff over.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is these 3 new inputs that we're bringing. I set up the lines where they are. I'm gonna keep setting up stuff that's single. Like only using these 3 or on this side over here right now to keep storing, and then new stuff we'll set up in the middle and bring it up to the mall area.
The problem you have right here is you are already 1 away from with the first belt, so I don't think the
closer on the future stuff.
Yeah, the stone belt you can't get into the factory right now, etc.
Yeah, for the one I'm about to redo, I'll be able to, because I'm going to put it on the line.
Okay.
Peach, just a second, girl. Just a second. And then even though this isn't going to be as nice as the mall currently is, I'm just going to output the finished product into a chest wherever that might be, so that it doesn't so things just keep getting produced. That makes sense.
It does.
Okay, and I'll be back in just a moment.
The magnets here. Thing. So every 15 seconds you use 1. No, every 1.5 seconds. 40 per minute, so we need 9 of those.
Okay, I'm gonna get assemblers hooked up because I know we're gonna really want that.
Watch off. I'll bring the magnets in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bring it to the start of your bus, and then you'll have to see where and how you wanna use them.
Okay.
Because then we're already running into the problem of having 4 belts on one side.
Oh no. So that one I was hoping you'd bring here on this one.
Oh, okay.
So this will be
Oh,
the 3 new
oh.
inputs, and this will be where the facility goes, right? Like, so we'll have,
See, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
yeah.
So I'll put that on the closest one. I'm just looking. Maybe it's even worth to create a circuit production and put circuits on a belt separately instead of reducing them for each step. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. We don't have to have the perfect setup right from the get-go.
Yeah. What am I missing here? Copper? Why are you not grabbing copper? Why are you not grabbing copper? Why is it stuck? I see it right there.
Just wanted to sort my inventory and I accidentally put everything into a chest here. That's wonderful.
How high vertically can you build belts?
Like 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. You can go high.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 down. Let me go 13 up.
That might
12,
also
maybe 12. 12.
It might be a limitation of because you're standing on the ground. So maybe if you're hovering in the air, you can even build higher, or once you have more reach. I don't know, but it's not the most practical thing.
Okay, why are my storage things not going through now? It's missing stone. Okay, fix that. Wonderful. Okay, I'm immediately going to get rid of my yeah, okay. Get rid of my mistakes over here and fix them up.
You're gonna change your original layout.
Well, I'm going to you know, do the smart thing here and just put it immediately into a storage, and we'll just like come by on the backside and grab stuff. Because yeah, I want to be able to limit this chest, and that'll stop the production right when the chest is full, instead of sending on the belt and having to track it that way. So
Yeah, sounds good.
the
Also, there's more
the
iron.
mall is just going to be on the backside of these things. Hi, Peach. Hi, what's wrong? What's wrong? You need some attention? Wind turbines or smelters next?
Smelters, I think. You know what? I'm gonna temporary setup. It's never a temporary setup. It's something here.
Are you doing furnaces?
No, I'm doing research.
Okay. Are magnets only used in magnetic coils?
I think so. You can actually look at, like, if you open your inventory and you click on magnets. Inventory, how do you? No, yeah, you see all the items that a magnet is used for.
No, I don't see this.
So if you click on magnets, you see down below the recipe, you know, iron ore, the arrow into magnets, and then left of it you see magnetic coil. For example, if you click on magnetic coil, you see how magnetic coil is produced, and you see it's used for wind turbines, blue signs.
No, mine doesn't do that. Like I'm mousing over magnet, it only shows me coal.
Oh, not mousing over. Like in the replicator, actually click on the item.
Okay.
Down below you see.
Okay, so that's gonna make this decision easy. Which is pulling these off. How do I?
Although I'm not 100% sure it actually shows you everything it's used for.
Well, for the moment.
Oh, John. Why won't you let me do this game? Oh, because I'm still on the up in the air. Game is not being nice to me right now. Do you have a? Did you get a research lab once we researched research labs?
I got some achievement, but I haven't made any research labs yet.
But normally when we research stuff, you get a thing plopped into your inventory.
Oh, then I certainly might. Yeah, I have a matrix lab.
Yeah, can you put that next to the other matrix lab? Like with a space in between or an inserter. So this one is now creating blue cubes. And this one is going to do the research.
Circuits.
sciencing now. Sciencing on a whole nother level. One. Missing glass, okay.
Must be built horizontal. Why can't I have it go this way?
What are you trying to do?
Get a belt to go up.
You might need to hold shift so it doesn't snap to the existing belt.
Oh, there we go.
What do we need for more research? More glass.
Alright, I got furnaces online.
Maybe a third. Furnace, this is nice. So power supply. Terrible. Okay.
I'm working on windmills right now.
Alright. I'll see if I can pocket craft some, because for some reason we dropped down to 60% satisfaction. You know, that's not good.
You sure?
Yeah. If your nickname was 60% satisfaction, would you be happy with that?
You know, that's 60% of the time, every time.
True. Fair enough. Temporary set of starter base, never naive concepts in factorial builders. Yeah, you know. In a way, everything is gonna be temporary. Guaranteed temporary. Until we end the save game.
Oh goodness, Copper, why are you in my way? It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna work around this.
Why are you in the middle of my screen? Oh, we can do graphite now. That one actually ultimately much faster than I thought.
Okay, windmills
really
are
slow at
automated.
start. Nice. I did plonk a few down. We're almost at 100% satisfaction again. Alright, and now that we have blue signs, we can get faster drones. I mean, core energy depleting.
Okay, and Tesla towers also automated. Do you want me to bring some of these windmills over there?
I think we're good for now. I placed... No, I still have 14 actually in inventory.
Wait, why do you not have iron bars? Where are our irons gone? Are no longer saturated. Oh, are we just using too much for this belt?
Yeah, probably. And we're not housing fast enough, so not all the smelters are actually working. So I could do a temporary solution.
A temporary solution.
Totally temporary, yes, yes. I have a temporary idea for a... You know how this nice iron ore here from the magnet production is kind of getting backed up?
Yep.
Just gonna steal a little bit and throw that in there. How's the drones?
Put a lot of space between each assembly line. Oh, you mean like my current one is not up to snuff? Wait, you can stack labs? What is this madness? Wait, can I stack things on top of each other?
Well, not everything can be stacked. So you can stack labs, you can stack storage boxes, you can stack splitters once we have them, and I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I already see, like, we're gonna run into some room problems once if we want to fully tap the coal here. And we want to fully tap the coal eventually.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna run into a lot of problems, but that's like future us problem.
Yeah, screw those guys.
Look, current me is just, you know, getting out of the Factorio mindset.
Yeah, like a lot of things from Factorio are like 100% applicable here, and a lot of things you just have to throw overboard, and it's like, you know, no, that works differently in this game.
We need quicker belts, is what I'm seeing. Though I mean, the stuff at the bottom here, like this assembly facility is now done. There's no way unless it's just copper and stone, because the iron just is not enough throughput to add anything else.
Yeah, like we need to, again, there's a new iron field a little bit to the, if you follow the bus further along, where you're just building right now.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and we can just add new iron to it and then continue down. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make miners? I wonder. I mean, I could certainly try to force miners on this line. Get one occasionally.
Missing now.
Or when the storages fill up, like, because I have them limited, then we'll have more.
Oh, smelters. Yoink. Just gonna take the full stack. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. How do I destroy a copper node that's in the way?
That's the funny part, you don't. Well, once you have foundations, you can kind of hide it. But without foundations, I don't think we can do anything about it.
I need to move through it.
Well, move over it, move around it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over it.
Well, this is advanced lazy mode here. I don't have power poles, so I'm using wind turbines into that instead.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah, let's go with that, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, that the with the advice from the chat just now, we have a whole planet to build on. Like, there's no reason to build cramped. We have a whole galaxy to build on, to build in. So,
yeah. I'm gonna get miners built, and then we can bring some of this iron in, and I'm sure we'll have
Yeah.
more factories. I'm assuming there's like logistic chests that act as providers, right?
Yeah, you have something like that later on. Like, you have a logistics system with like shuttles that bring stuff around in the place. You don't have. Last time I played, you don't have like personal logistics. I think there might be something like that in the game now that supplies you yourself.
But I mean, like we don't have to. We'll have things get provided to a central storage area. So
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah,
And then we
exactly.
can branch off from there if we need.
Just trying to see what the next step would be here. Do I have minus? No. Are you building minus?
Right now.
No. Why so slow?
Oh,
I was just kidding. Inventory capacity, max speed. Can we even build motors yet? I don't think so. Yeah, you know, let's squeeze that in while I search for motors. That. And that for sure, and there's the motor. I just queued up 6 technologies.
Wonderful.
Nothing to worry about.
That's not the right thing.
Temporary setups. No, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do this.
Collides with other object. Oh, this is problematic.
Don't make it collide then. See, easy solution. Should have asked me sooner.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do either.
Alright, now we have splitters, we have fast inserters, sorters, and traffic monitors, which I've never used. I guess they can give you an alert if, you know, something runs out. This belt should be full, now it's empty.
You know what? Oh my god. Pop-ups, get off my screen, please.
Did you even see what that was?
No, because I'm focused on other stuff.
Power. Unlimited power.
Oh my goodness. Please, pop-ups.
I'm sorry, I just queued up a bunch of cheap research. So you might get
No, it's
one
fine.
or two more.
I'm like in here trying to finesse, you know, a way to get this automated going, and these pop-ups keep popping up when I'm trying to place things. I'm like, get the heck out of here. Okay, I have made mining machines. I think.
You think? That sounds less confident though. I hope that would.
Look, I forgot to pull them out. I was like wondering where they were, and you know, ooh, okay,
And never forget to pull out.
yeah, good practice. Well, I feel accomplished. Look at all these things that are available for you to use. Electromagnetic drive.
Yes, so we need these motors to do some research.
I'm running out of power.
Yeah, same.
Coal.
Just want to finish this belt, yeah.
Oh no, my storage is like almost full. Why do I have so much junk on me?
It's try to get rid of all the ores that you might still have, like put them in some smelters or just delete them.
Oh, I'm putting them in the storage.
No, I didn't build the storage for this stuff. So we have now better fuel here.
Better fuel? What's better fuel?
The coal here is being smelted into what is it called? Energetic graphite or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Graphite. Oh, and our inventory gets filled up with all the stuff we research, obviously. Games always like, here, take a free sample.
Hydrogen fuel rod. I got some mining machines.
Oh, you got the hydrogen fuel rods from the
From the research. Did you not get 3 hydrogen fuel rods?
No, that's from the landing platform when you start on the planet. The first building you disassemble.
Oh, can I throw those in my
Yes, they give a lot of power.
Wait, real-time distribution details? Oh, power grid, space navigation, building warning, building icons, guiding light. Cool, I guess. Now I gotta see all the stuff we unlocked. Traffic monitor? Is that like a splitter?
No, I think you can. Yeah. Yeah. And you can set up an alarm when a belt doesn't carry enough stuff anymore. Like you can set alarms on buildings like miners, but it's probably easier instead of setting an alarm on a miner. You have a full mineral field, and you set an alarm on the belt that's running away from that field, so you know when that whole field is expiring, not every single miner there.
Oh, look at that throughput we have now. Because things are backed up because we're filled up on our...
That's nice.
300 windmill or Tesla towers ready to go. 50 windmills. $300? Okay, that's a lot of... That's the towers.
Basically unlimited power.
Power distribution. I only made 50 windmills, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Just looking over the horizon, you just see all the windmills over here. Oh gosh. Look how eco-friendly we are. Ignore the factory.
Yeah. I mean, the factory is just running on electricity, right? There's no fumes coming out anywhere. Now, anyway, we now have, as I said, thermal power plants, so we could make fuel from coal and burn that.
Pollution. We need pollution.
Yeah.
Well, what should I make next?
So we have the electric motors, the recipe for that.
And this is going on a new belt, I'm assuming?
Probably, yes. Was there some research also that needs the motors for research? I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do there next here.
That for water pumps and sorter MK2s, which need import 1s, so I'm just going to build import 1s again.
I'll probably just hook up more iron and bring it to somewhere. So we just researched universe exploration, right? So if you now go to click on the planet, click on the star map.
Yep.
And if you click on any other planet, you can now see what resources that other planet has.
Clicked on the gas giant, it's not telling me
You
anything.
should see, like, on the right hand side, collectible hydrogen, collectible deuterium.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, gas giants don't really have it, because, you know, kind of gaseous. So our central planet, Aligenbil 1, has a whole ton of iron and copper, and it has titanium, and a little bit of silicon. And the other planet has a little bit more silicon, a little bit titanium, 160% wind energy ratio. Okay.
Okay, being able to view the whole planet's really cool.
Because, so the reason why I'm pointing that out, if you click on our own planet,
yeah, you can see 0 titanium, 0 silicon.
Yeah, so that's going to be the first thing where we have to leave our planet once we get into the research that require that stuff.
The view of our planet from like that planet view and circling over it of the factory is really satisfying.
Oh, and it's gonna get so much better the more it grows. I'll tell you that. Let me go to the research. So you're working on that.
Wait, what am I working on?
You're working on motors, right?
Yeah, I can just. I'll do
it. That was all requiring blue science. Hang on. Alright, so we need to get to red science. That's then our next goal.
So I'm going to add these to a new belt.
Yeah, definitely. G matrix. I'm just gonna queue a bunch of stuff in different priorities, yeah. We'll see when we get around to it. Okay, I think I've queued up everything that we can do with blue signs alone. It's nice. Or you can definitely be a little bit more generous with the limits on some of these.
Okay.
So like specifically I was looking at the wind turbines. It's like, yeah, we definitely need more than that. Okay, this time instead of setting up the power first or the mining first, I'm gonna set up a new field of wind turbines. Oh, did you even see the new in the power menu? There is like the wireless power tower.
I did not. Remote transmission facility consume electricity from power grid to charge the nickel. Whoa.
Exactly.
One of these?
So you plunk that.
Plasma exciter. Okay, I made that.
Plunk that one down. Stand under it and recharge.
Oh.
Exactly. I don't even know. What did I just research?
I have no clue, man.
I clicked it away so fast. I think it was something here. Oh, yeah. I mean, we got blueprints.
Oh, wonderful. See, the problem with making MK2s right now, right, is our throughputs aren't good enough for that to matter.
Yeah, no, I don't think we need those yet.
I can definitely make splitters and add that to the backside over here. I'll do that. Let me get started on that.
I'm not sure why that wasn't working now. I'll build them manually then. Right, what if I did this now?
Iron throughput has died. Probably from making more wind turbines, I assume.
Iron throughput has died?
Yeah. I mean, it's just this belt can't sustain this. We're kind of capped out on what once I can put on this, like, because it's full when it enters the factory, but slow trickle near the end, which is okay. It's just mining machines, which we have 100 of now. Splitters. All these sending machines. Yeah, it's fine.
Something is weird here with my... Ah, we can now do something with oil.
We're just blowing through all the tech. This game's easy. Back to space exploration. Kidding.
To the sector change here, where the grid of the world changes a little bit, and that's screwing up my ability to properly place them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
These wind farms are amazing.
It's kind of convenient, I think.
How much have you played this before, Ava?
I did complete run where I, researched the whole tech tree and everything, but that was a while ago, a few patches ago, so not everything was in the game yet at that point. Like, I'm not super comfortable yet, or I can't remember exactly how to use the blueprints. Or at least the ones I was trying right now. I was trying to do a blueprint of the wind turbines, and it was not working at all. It's like... Oh, by the way, those research towers where you can stand under them and recharge.
Yeah.
You can stack them.
Oh, so you can just fly around and they'll hit you.
No, like you can build 4 close to each other and then stand in the middle of the 4 and get a quadruple charge.
Oh, gotcha.
So you don't have to wait there for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, why don't we just mine this iron and bring this over to the belt right here, and then it's good to go for the rest of the way.
Exactly what I'm about to do here. So 2 options. I can bring that all the way back to our original smelting, or make a new smelting here, and we just put fresh iron on the belt, right?
Yeah, new smelting. You have the smelters already?
Yeah, I've got plenty.
Let there be power. Okay, I need faster legs now.
Once we have the motors, that's actually one of the next researches coming up.
Oh, I have motors here.
Okay, so we have one more research come now for like some basic stuff, and the research after that is faster movement speed for us.
So I'm assuming the research labs need to have both researches in the same lab to work.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll need to make a new research setup.
You mean once we get the red cubes?
We just unlocked them, I think.
Oh yeah.
Saw a pop-up for them.
Okay, new iron is going.
Look at this.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering if we want to throw that in somewhere sooner, because the last few machines already are not getting much.
It'll be fine because these things are backing up now. Like
Okay.
a lot of it was just that production up the line needing to catch
Yeah,
up.
fine is good enough for me.
This will be great because this is where the engines start, and then it'll be important to have. I have to do some funky turning over here at some point. Okay, so red needs... Wait, red only needs graphite and hydrogen.
Yes.
So, oh, they need the motors for... What do you need then? What do you need me to autocraft?
The next research that's coming up needs 60 motors basically in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Let me throw these in a storage facility then real quick. We'll limit that to one.
Did I not queue up steel smelting? I did.
That is the wrong thing. What am I doing here?
Oh. Some reason it just got cancelled? What? No, let me just cancel that. No, cancel that. Okay. Then queue this. Okay, for some reason something got messed up with the research queue. Okay, so now it's doing one more, which is kind of important, steel. This is just a waste of power here. This is awkward. That means this is all.
What should I be automating next, if anything?
Now I was just wondering, so we are now researching steel, which means we probably need another iron source to get steel going. I think we should have in this direction. So we need oil, right, to get on get some hydrogen. But in order to build a pump jack, an oil pump, we need steel. Now what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna make a quick temporary setup here.
Yeah. So, let me take a look at steel. Steel requires just iron plates.
Yep, let's just really throw the iron.
Is this going on a new belt over here? Is this going to be the third line?
Yeah, probably.
Well, then I'm
Probably
adding
just-
it to the belt down here. I'm gonna pull some of this new steel we have. Or this new iron, I should say. What do I need for this? I need it's just a crafter or a smelting facility.
The thing is, we need so much steel. Like, it's really worth setting up its own kind of setup for that. Setting up its own setup, yeah. But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Do you want to do it over there? What? Now I have you. Oh, that's what you're building. I see. Okay, so you just want me? Are you doing that over there then, and bringing it to
Yeah.
this area?
Trying that.
Okay, then I'm gonna just run the line where it's coming in down, so you know exactly where to run it next to.
I'm kind of out of core power. Oh, this is okay.
Oh, this is gonna be problematic. Wait. We'll go up 2.
Yeah, this is bad.
So I'm not using it there at all.
Oh god, even like cutting down a bloody tree just to get some core power is taking ages here. Never run out of power without any fuel in your inventory.
Yeah, I've come close to that a few times. It's like I have coal there. I'm standing next to my tower.
But there was a shitty tree that didn't even give any wood.
What a scam.
I got like 5 plant fiber. It's like, oh, that's gonna last me. Oh, it's gone.
It's so weird. Like through the world, I see like this line.
I don't know. I'm just
next to
blind. I got wood. Of course I got wood. Here we go. Should have brought my charging towers with me.
Wait, do you not see these like lines through the world over there?
Lines to the world. Yeah, I see them. That's the belt I was. No, what is that?
Okay.
Is that the
My robot-
belts?
Yeah, it's the belt. My robots are coming over to help.
Did they build that much belt? It looks weird.
Okay, coal is so inefficient. I'm losing so much power.
Yeah, and didn't I build a storage for the graphene? Oh yeah, it's there.
Oh, is that what I should be using now in my
It's gonna fill you up faster, it's gonna last longer. And you know, it's all about lasting longer. Also I heard.
Oh no. Oh, get me over there.
Did you do the same mistake that I did?
I have coal. It's not great. Okay, I see the storage. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful.
Now, if my memory serves right, you can basically 1-to-1 iron into steel. Might be producing what? 1 per second, 60 per minute, and steel is.
Okay, so this belt you did, is this steel? No, this is ore. Okay, so that's not where you're producing steel at.
3 every few seconds, so 1 per second. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with you? Close. Blasphemy. That's not too close. Okay. That's not gonna be fast enough then.
Okay, this is your steel line?
Yep. See if I can copy paste that.
I'm gonna hook this up to the belt. I assume that's fine with you.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Go, my robots.
Oh, we're doing the research now for the motors. You no longer have them on you?
Oh, they're in a chest over here. I have
Okay.
them on me at any point. I'm gonna go grab them.
So I can't wait to be that much faster.
Got them.
Actually, I'll put them here. Just gobble up half of the steel.
I don't even know what I'm using the steel for, but it's going down
Well,
here.
oil pumps.
Oil pumps. Okay, you want me to automate those?
Yeah, sure.
Oil extractors or refineries?
All everything that has oil in its name. Just get it all.
Wait, how do I? What are these diamond things? Oh gosh, we don't have glass on the line.
We do have. No, not on the line. I do have a little glass production over here. Shit.
Wait, can these MK2s then go further distance?
They're faster. Then cannot necessarily go further distance, but like if you have to bring a lot of things in from the second or third belt, then they're kind of worth it for that.
Yeah, so we have 3 lines, right? Or we have 6 lines that are all being used. So I'm wondering where 7th item is inserted into here.
Oh, exactly what I'm gonna queue up next.
Okay, I have an idea for it. We're gonna run one more line down. Yeah, do we have glass production?
It's like not on the belt, like it's a little going into a chest back where the stone is. And you're gonna be like, what? Do we have stone somewhere?
Do we have stone somewhere over here that I can introduce to a 7th line on the outside?
There's a stone deposit here near the research labs.
Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna set up where this line's going and how this is gonna work, so that I can bring it in as I need to for specific stuff.
Sounds good. I just was making room in my inventory, and I threw the magnets that I had on me into the machine that makes magnetic coils. And now I was trying to handcraft an oil pump, and I didn't have the magnetic coils for that. And no magnets to make magnetic coils. It's like, it's the shit I just threw away. Okay, please tell me I can now do an oil extractor. 2 if I get more. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Starting to litter.
Don't do that. Okay, you see this this outside line?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna bring glass on that. I'm gonna set up the production of this item.
Oh, this is so good. I was so much running out of inventory space. I'm like, oh, get me that inventory space research.
I'm gonna turn these belts.
Oh, red signs, red signs. It's blue. Okay. I think that's the only one left. No. This one. Okay, now we have a few more. I think I queued up everything that's that we can do with the current research we have. Don't quote me on that. Did I mention that I really hate our start position because we don't really have room
To build?
to build?
It's making us get creative with it, okay?
Creative is the right word. Now I'm trying to find some space for like an oil setup, because oil needs kind of a lot of space. I mean, we can wing it. And then later on, once we have foundations, we have all that additional space from the water we're gonna get rid of, right? Yeah, I'm glad that we're on the same page. What am I missing here? Exciters. Excitement continues to build. Which I'm probably missing. Magnetic coils. Oh, did you already set up any of the all buildings?
I'm
Back there.
working on one right now. These are not the easiest things to.
It's like excuses. Just get it done, soldier. Just ask yourself, what would Bradford do?
It differently. This is the final product.
Game is quite pretty, isn't it? It's just standing still, watching the sun go down behind our factory. No, maybe.
Certainly. Sorry, I'm like talking to myself, so I muted. Figuring this one out. It's very pretty. I'm quite enjoying the. I like the planet view quite a lot.
I'm not sure. Do you have music on? Oh, did you disable it?
Oh, I do have the music on. It's low, but
I think it has a really nice soundtrack. Oil is fun because oil produces two different outputs in the refineries.
of course.
Anything else would be too easy, right? So I'm gonna have... Don't like this.
To other objects? Wait, why? has to be 4 wide if you're doing it like this. So I could output next to it. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I really wish the situations like
Okay, hold
like
on.
this. I wish you were streaming so I could look what you're doing right now.
I figured it out. I got it. I'm
Okay,
making magic over here.
Alright.
Criticize it after. I'm still waiting on this glass though. That I thought you were bringing me.
Are you waiting on the glass?
For
Oh,
oil facilities?
You can wait for a while.
You don't need them?
No, I was like, I'm not bringing that over right now. I'm working on the oil. Didn't you have a new stone over there?
Yeah. I thought you were working on that, so I just
Oh,
the facility.
yeah,
It's okay,
no.
it's okay.
I'm sorry, I was just...
No, it's all good. It's all good. I got real creative with this. Okay. Maybe not creative enough. We're about to find out because I dropped the place. Oh, is that working? Oh, that works?
Of course it works. You built it. Why wouldn't it work?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's okay. Glass, we got that, we got that. Wait on that. Wait on that. Okay, let me go get some miners. Let me go produce some glass. How do I produce glass? Stone and smelting facility. Miners and smelters.
That with our object? Oh, we're building.
How do I get to go at like an angle?
Sorry?
Nothing.
I'm building some advanced spaghetti, yeah. Hope you brought some sauce of your favorite kind.
Belts. Good thing we only have a couple thousand of those made.
I mean, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them.
Okay, so it's place a smelter, right? Set the recipe. Shift right click it. No, shift left click it. Shift left click it. Oh, I should have done it with the inputs, outputs. That's a milestones. Get out of here. Get out of here. We know we're good at this game.
What? Who? Oh, achievements.
Yeah.
We don't need to. These kind of reminders.
What? I'm like running out of power, but I have at least my thing.
So we now just researched the proliferator.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, I haven't used that at all. That's something that wasn't there the last time I played. So as I understand it, this is kind of like the modules in Factorio.
Okay.
As in, you basically create a goop that you can then throw on stuff that's on a belt, and then the gooped stuff on the belt goes into a machine, and it either produces stuff faster or produces more of it, or you make stuff more efficient that way.
I made the wrong thing. Don't need to make silicon. Okay, so do we want to set those modules up? Does that work on the items that we make as well?
It basically, well, it makes no sense putting it on the output, right? As in goop up the machines, but rather like any ingredient you can goop it up and then can make stuff faster. But I haven't used it yet, so I'm not sure where it makes sense, where it doesn't make sense. So we can experiment around with that a little bit. I'm honestly more excited about getting that red science that we have now.
After setting the spray cutter on the conveyor belt and inputting the proliferator into the sprayer form in the upper port, the cargoes carried on the conveyor belt can be sprayed with the proliferator. And the cargoes are used as raw materials for the next level of production and can obtain the effect of extra products or production speed up. Okay. That's
Now,
something...
you might have noticed already, so the developers of the game are Chinese, and some of the tooltips are a little bit weird to read, but you know,
Yeah,
it all makes sense in the end. Do we have any more stone nearby? Yeah, over there. Because you just gave me an idea here.
alright. We have our very first oil extractor populated. You're welcome.
Nice. Limit that to just one stack. Like extractors, we don't really need that many. But they are a pain in the ass to pocket craft, so thanks for setting that up.
Look, it got creative over here, okay?
Oh, do I wanna check what you did there?
Oh, absolutely. It's true Factorio fashion over here right now. Where are you?
So you said you were setting that up. You're like, oh, I
Whoa, okay.
accidentally made silicon instead of glass, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? We could just set up a little bit of stone into silicon production.
Oh my goodness, that's so far away. You sure there wasn't closer stone you could have used?
I didn't see any.
You don't mean like the 20 stone veins over by our new iron veins?
That's just as far away as this here. I mean, I'm next to one of my power setups, so
I don't know where this is being transported to, so yeah, it is what it is.
that's the secret. It's not going to be transported anywhere. It's just going to go into a chest, and then we have some silicon. Like, just to have some silicon because we can't get it from the planet, because we don't have any things for that. Alright. Okay. 10 stone. But it needs 10 seconds. So 1 per second, so 6 machines. Oh, I don't have any inserters, son of a bitch.
chemical engineering. Dude, we're just like powering through tech.
Yeah, but no, not really. That was the last one.
Yeah.
Why do you still have inserters on your here? No, what am I even doing? Okay, now this is the right thing, and that goes straight into a box. Goes into a box that's slightly further away, I guess.
You and your boxes.
Alright, where were we?
Okay, so when you have assembling machines, right? When you click on them, you can select if you want extra products or if you want production speed up. This proliferator,
Okay.
I think, just flags the inputs, right? So really, we just want this like on all of our belts coming in anywhere. Like you just want it wherever stuff's being added to the belt. Like that all has to go through, right?
Yeah.
If all of the raw materials that supposed to be have the points, the effects can be obtained. Yeah, so if it's something like I'm adding to the belt, like these engines, right? Wires, we'll just do it at that point. Anything that's getting put onto the primary belt and any of these intersections, we throw one of those there. So that's something I probably do want to automate. Automating that's going to be a pain in the ass again, but we'll make it work.
The thing is, like, we could technically throw it on everything, right? Starting with iron ore, and just...
I mean, if we can automate it, why not, right? Why not?
Because it's not free?
What do you mean it's
Like,
not free?
like the stuff, the proliferator needs the raw material.
Oh.
So you would need to, I think in an assembler, probably, create the Mark I proliferator, which is made from coal.
Oh, I see. Input the proliferator into the spray coater from the conveyor belt port above the spray coater and will be sprayed. So you then have to transport it all over there.
Yeah.
So we could do this with some of the materials, but it's not realistic to do this with all materials.
I mean, like the Mark I stuff, it costs us coal. Coal we don't really have that much use for. We have plenty of research nodes right now, and so it's gonna cost us coal and power, obviously, for the machines. I would not be opposed to just throw it at the start of the bus on every little belt, if you have the room for that.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's like worth it to throw it on further down the line, right? Like definitely the coal, iron, copper, right? I gotta make a few of these though. We need that silicon that you just made for it.
Oh, you need silicon. Like silicon production is super slow. Like it's glacial. Like, if by the way, if you had picked up any silicon ore, you might have randomly gotten that from mining up rocks manually, like with your mecha, and then you can throw that into the machine there.
Yeah, which machine?
The lone silicon smelter we have here.
Over by you or at the base here?
Yeah, where I'm right now, that's the silicon setup. It's a little bit far away. You're right. I should have probably built that closer. But you see, yeah, this is a whole stone field going into 6 smelters, and it's not even keeping one smelter for silicon busy. Now it's busy because we put some stuff in manually, but it's gonna catch up.
Yeah. Okay, well then, making these by hand is probably the way to go. Let's see. Can I take this 87? How many can I put with this? Lack of material. I need copper. I need steel. Yeah, well, I can make 6, which is a good place to start. So then I need to figure out the MK1. This goes in the top. So if we just put these like on these 3 to begin with up here, this will just create more as well, I think, right?
Yeah.
Some of the items. Okay.
Yeah,
let's
I'd
see
say.
what I can do this. And it says the top, so we're gonna go. Oh, now we're about to get funky with it. Real funky.
We've been funky all the time already. What's this? These are oil extractors. Yoink.
How do I know which way it goes? Uh-oh. I'm hoping that's the input. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other way.
I don't know. What you doing?
Do the fanciest of stuff. Oh! Oh, wait. I see. Okay.
Oh, you already made splitters also, nice. Probably just grab a stack of those just to have them. So I almost had room in my inventory. Now it's almost full again. No. Shit. What did I do? Okay. Oh, and they have little like orange dots on the side now to show you which ones are affected and which ones aren't.
So then we need to select our machines. Oh, they're already selected for extra products, all of them.
Okay.
But let's see.
Efficiency.
Okay, hold on. We got the copper. See, the iron shows it, but the copper doesn't. Even though it's
No.
Oh, now it does. Oh, but now it's 0% still. Why? Oh, 12.5. So when it gets to 100, does it give us extra product then? Is that it?
Yeah, I think like it probably has a counter. Yeah, extra product. Which one are you looking at right now?
The assembling machine for circuit boards right here.
Circuit board one, okay. Yeah, I think then every time it reaches 100, then it should give us an extra one.
I don't see it ever going up.
Or maybe it's just a matter of percent chance. Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh, you
stone
see,
doesn't-
if you look there, there's like two things going in circles, like the orange one for
Yeah.
each production cycle, and then an inner blue one. That's the proliferator cycle.
Okay.
So each time the blue one completes, it creates an extra one.
Well, that gets some of the basic resources. So the stone. And the magnets and the steel and the magnets don't have it. Because it's just how this had to get funky with it.
Probably do
Why
it
is it
here.
not- Oh, there it goes. It is doing it on this. Okay. Well, I mean, we might get some value out of that. It was cool to set up. I'm sure there's like optimizations for it. But yeah, come down here. You want to see how funky we're getting?
Oh, I kind of want to put that shit on the stuff that's going into research, to have faster research,
Okay, I got
or
three
more efficient
so,
research rather.
where can I put it in then?
Yeah. If I had $1 for each time I was asking that question. Gonna be a little bit crowded there to get it on there.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we need a more dedicated research spot, right?
Yeah, or we need to just like loop the belts a little bit, so it takes them longer to get to the research, but then
Where did you go?
I just because I saw that the research didn't have any more hydrogen, I just doubled up our oil into hydrogen.
All right, when you get back over here, I'm gonna show you the jankiness that is our oil setup, and then we'll figure out if we want to move research or something. Come all the way down to the end of the line.
Oh, end of the line. Research speed too slow. Everyone's a critic here.
Look at this beauty. Here we got the
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly away again.
Yep. No, this is beautiful.
No,
Look at
it's
this. Look at this.
yeah. I looked at
Running
it.
Oil extractors.
I looked at it. I don't want to look at it anymore.
You build the next one then, okay?
No, it's fine. It's great. It's great. I wanna name my firstborn child after it. All right. Talking about jankiness, I have an idea. I have a wonderful, glorious idea. Everybody's gonna love it. And that's gonna do.
So, do you just want it on these two items? I got 3 more of these. Do you want them on these two? Because I could bring the belt over here with all this stuff.
Yeah. Can you build one more? Because then I would also do the blue signs.
I have 1 left after this.
Yeah. I mean, can you make another one?
No, I need more silicon. Copper, iron. I can go with the mass for it, yeah. Wait, how many do you need?
Just one more, like the one you had, and then one more in addition to that.
Yeah, I can build more than that. Here, you want them? And then I'll bring over this cable. Lack of item. Oh, because it's crafting it. There's the one that you're on right now. That.
I need to place it. Do I put it on an existing belt, or do I run the belt through it?
Put it on an existing belt.
Okay.
And then see, this is where it's now coming through.
Alright.
Wait, you need one more though, right?
Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'm gonna jank this jank.
Well,
This is gonna be.
See, right now, like if I put this here, right, you're not gonna be able to get it inside this matrix.
No. You should just move everything like one tile over, and suddenly you have room. And it's like, no, we can fix. We can fit that in. Just make it one tile shorter.
So it's not gonna work now with this, right? Because this thing needs like 4 tiles.
I'm just not sure how we're gonna get the stuff inside. Hang on.
You know what? No. This is great. This is great.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. This might work. We're not adding anything else to this right now. Okay, it's working. It's working. There you go.
Quick, look away. Yeah, let's just use a fast inserter here and then a slow one here. Okay. Power.
Power. You don't need power.
Oh, but it's not coming through fast enough. I think we need
these things. They are. This is the end of the line. Like it's snagging it everywhere else first. I can set up more of this, of course, but like, look how slow these things move through anyway. Look.
Alright.
Look, this works. This works.
It's just because it's filling up its storage tank, right? So it's gonna back up.
Yeah, we're getting extra product out of it. Look.
Yeah, this is the jankiest factory.
This is amazing.
Oh, you haven't even seen the oil side of things yet?
Oh, I've done oil in Factoria. I know how bad it's gonna get, I'm sure. But like, this factory is amazing right now.
So you know how we need the hydrogen here to do science research?
Yeah.
So the oil refinery produces hydrogen and refined oil, obviously. Oil refinery, yeah.
Yeah.
So the refined oil is currently going into a big storage tank, and hopefully that never gets full, because then everything will back up and stop working.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we
like
don't
Factoria.
really have a good use yet for it. I mean,
Just like Factoria. This is literally just like Factoria.
if we really want to be just like Factoria, we're gonna pop a power plant in here.
Just feed it all.
Just burn. Just burn the oil.
I like how you have oil on a belt, just as oil. Where's
That-
the barrels?
I kind of like that it's not, you know, pipes and then, oh, but you can also, you know, put the pipe fluids into barrels and then put them on a belt, but then you need an unpiper, unbarreler, and it's a... Yeah, just
Lubricant?
fluids are cubes on a belt. Deal with it. Hydrogen, it's a gas. Yeah, it's a cube on a belt.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like, it's game is complex enough. You don't need the...
Complex. We've been at this for like 3 hours, and look how far we are.
So, take a deep breath.
Yep.
That when this research that's currently going on finishes, we're gonna open up the mid game.
Oh, already in 3 hours?
Or we're gonna finish the early game. I don't know how to best call it. I'm just gonna
let it have more oil extractors than 20.
oil extractors is not really, because you kind of don't need that many. Like, a planet has maybe like 6, maybe 8 oil wells.
The factory must grow.
But if you want to do oil refineries,
Yeah, let me take a look at what I can do for those.
I think they need pretty much the same resources as the extractor.
Oh, yeah.
But,
we're set up for this already.
But you know, we're gonna do something else here. That research finishes. Check what it says.
Construction.
I researched the wrong thing. Talk about anticlimactic. Drive engine volume 2. Alright, never mind.
Okay, here. You want me to do these extractors while this research?
Okay, yeah, I'll get over there. Maybe I can help you a little bit with that.
The refineries.
That's the most anticlimactic thing.
Hold on. I'm already like set up for this kind of.
You know what?
So this is gonna be actually, I think, a lot easier because I can just split this. Yeah. Let me.
I think it's literally the same stuff, but you need stone also, right? Something like that.
So I need one. Okay, I got this. We're gonna go one here, and then we're gonna go one here and one here, and then this is going to be those fancy things, which will then go into the oil refinery, which then we have our circuits. Oh, except for... Oh, okay, hold on. I have to be able to pull this out again, this is where the thing gets tricky, right?
You need to do here jankiness with the glass prisms.
What did I do it on?
I wish I knew what you did there.
No, the glass prisms are fine because the glass prism is going to feed both of these, which will be a-okay. It's the finished product that's the problem. Which I have to find. Like, I have to. Get up and over, while still allowing for the inputs to be brought in. So it's like this, then that seems wrong.
Running out of dry land there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. We're gonna turn this after this anyway.
Yeah, the next research after this one is gonna be foundations, so that we can get rid of all the watery stuff. Who needs water? We are robots.
Okay. Then. So this is those. This is the finished product. Refineries, and then I need. Circuits. There we go. Steel.
Is that in place? Okay.
Ta-da! Okay, now time to bring these over and turn them.
Your things. Okay, that's missing an input. No, what? Not there. What's happening here? Using up all my belts.
Room to expand.
Like, we get foundation soon. We don't need to jank. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's getting the jank. The jank is
Get
building
the jank.
faster. Look,
I-
this actually worked out so well.
This is so fantastic here. There's super long inserter going into the storage box.
Oh, you just added to the
That's
beauty of it all right now.
It ties it all together very slowly.
Yeah.
It's not like it needs to be faster, right? Because we're only
Yeah.
getting one of those every blue moon, but it's, you know. Anyway, are you excited? Because now, for the first time, we're gonna wait for that research to finish.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So get some power. Make sure your power reserve is your fuel storage converter thing is full, and you have some spare fuel in your pocket.
Oh, I clicked off of it. Whoops. Sail. Double click space to lift off to enter the flight mode. Keep pressing the forward direction space keys. Sail mode? What the? Are we going to the this one?
We go into, well, the gas giant is highly uninteresting.
I'm at the gas giant.
Well, you can't land on a gas giant.
Oh, so sail mode ends.
Oh, you're kind of probably caught in the gravity.
Where do you want to go then? Where do you want to go then?
Was it the number 2? I think that had the good resources.
The Propus. 1,
Yes.
2. Okay.
I'll get middle 2. Alright, and if you hold space, you're gonna accelerate. But that's also gonna eat a lot of your power.
.27 light years away.
I think you have the wrong 2. Should be
Al-Janubi 2?
Al-Janubi 2, yes.
Yeah, it says .27.
0.27.
Oh wait, 0.23 now. Also, I'm just gaining altitude is what it's saying.
With shift you can accelerate more. I just gotta make sure you're pointing in the right direction. Kinda trying to see if I can get you into vision.
Oh, I'm almost there. We're going quick. It was shift, not space I need to hold. I'm here! I crashed.
It's fine. Probably. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh.
I didn't bring a lot of basic materials. Should I have?
It's fine. I brought plenty. So this planet was very high wind energy ratio, so we're gonna build up a bunch of wind power, and we
A
have
lot of copper. 11 million copper.
well, we have copper at
Titanium,
home.
Silicon stone. Oh, how do we ship it back though?
Well, at the moment, the only way we ship it back is in our pockets.
Oh.
Oh, just
titanium.
yeah,
23 titanium.
and near that is also some silicon. I think that's where we set up.
And are we bringing back raw titanium?
No, I think we should smelt it. Smelt both right away. Did you bring setup for this?
Yeah,
Like
I brought
miners, smelters, belts and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
start.
300 belts.
Okay, hang on. I'll throw some. Yeah, throw another some belts in there. I'll start building some power, and you can start building mining.
Yep.
Mining setups and stuff. You know, you can also if you hold Shift and press R, you can rotate them like without snapping to the grid.
Did not know that.
Okay. So if you really want to hit as many nodes as possible.
It's just one process, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just like any other ore. Especially since, so this planet is kind of cool because it doesn't have any ocean, so we have 100% buildable space. If I saw that correctly. And it has this super high wind power efficiency ratio.
I don't see titanium as something I can smelt.
Ah, yeah. you have a good point there. We just find titanium smelting.
Oh, I see it. Titanium smelting. Activate.
Oh, okay, you found it. Cool.
Well, I gotta wait a bit, it looks like, to set this up.
Oh, we can work on the silicon then. So anyway, as I was, what I was meaning to say is, we could kind of turn this into a smelting planet, because it has like easy power supply and unlimited building space, pretty much. Well, as limited as a single planet can be. Usually you like one single inserter for a smelter is enough.
Okay.
Because the smelting speed is not that high that it needs that much input.
Okay, I was just being...
That's fine. And that's why we have the resources. I'm not sure how if all of them would eat power then, or is it just one? Also, I'm just gonna make an executive decision here.
Okay.
Yeah, horizontal versus vertical. North, south, east,
No,
west
no,
building.
because as I rotate, the planet changes. So like, I have no idea which way's up anymore.
Oh, I always have to look in the bottom left, like how the coordinates change as I move along.
Oh, dude, I'm not that smart.
Well, I would say, you know, I knew that from the first time I played the game, but then I would be lying.
So you want to go west to east? Okay. I need more belts.
The box here is...
Yeah, I'll come over in just a
Yeah.
second. I'm gonna get this set up first. Okay, this is high purity silicon.
Yeah.
Oh, I should automate those like arc towers as well so we can bring them places.
Or the power tower.
Yeah.
I did bring some of them, so we could... Oh, are we actually on the edge of like a grid change? Yeah. Okay, I made a little recharging station here for us.
This is ready for power. And I have 3 storage crates for it.
You can drag that, by the way.
Oh, that's right. Storage facilities can just stack.
Yep.
All right. Titanium is being stored. Why is silicon not be? I guess I screwed up somewhere. Okay, silicon is being stored. I'm just gonna like stack a few of these storage facilities. Make sure we have enough storage for huge amounts when we go back. How do I delete items out of my inventory?
I think you can just drop them on the ground with the delete key, and then you need to, like, you get a little pop-up about litter in the bottom right, and then you have to select the delete, erase all litter.
Okay, so let me drop a bunch of stuff then before I do that.
Yeah.
Cleaned up the litter.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Responsible planet exploiters.
Alright. These storage things definitely need.
You can put it this way. I think we're gonna have plenty of power supply once we expand our mining on this planet here. Just put up a handful of wind turbines here.
Just a few.
Just a dash of wind turbines. Season to your own liking.
Generate more than 60 megawatts of electricity on a planet using just wind turbines. Look at us go.
Did you just get an achievement for that?
Yeah, dude, I've just been getting all the achievements.
It's so good with the wind power. Anything else nearby that we wanna exploit?
I mean, I see a copper vein, but I don't know if that really matters.
It's not too exciting. Yeah, any other titanium is a little bit further away. So what did the center planet have? The lava planet, high solar energy ratio, lots of titanium, lots of iron. There's just lots of resources. So there are also like special resources on some planets, but not for us. We should probably
a lot of copper and iron on that planet.
Let's get some more research queued up.
Well, we're at 2 million iron and 1 million copper left on our planet. Wasn't that like 3 or something when we started?
I don't remember, but it goes fast. It goes fast for sure.
How do we transport it back to our planet without ever being here again?
Okay. So in the research tree, you saw going from the titanium smelting. There is then further to the right, no, above it in the tree is planetary logistics system.
Okay.
That's for on a single planet, and then that leads into interstellar logistics system, so between planets.
Okay.
So for the interstellar, we definitely need yellow science.
We need to make a better science facility.
What? Our science facility is great. But I think we're gonna... I queued up 2 other things, but after that, I think we should probably... No, what? Requires magnetic levitation technology. What's that then? Okay. So we'll get the high efficiency logistics, and then we can acquire thruster. You little shit. What is this research tree could have been done a little bit better. What the hell is thrusters? Down there again?
Technology. We don't need that. We just need upgrades.
1,000 red science.
Dude, I would say queue up all these upgrades before we get into yellow as well.
Okay, vertical construction one. Oh, this is just. This thing is taking the piss on me right now. I just wanna queue up the logistics system.
Vertical construction? How do we not have this?
It's queued up. Like I've got everything queued up to logistics. Basically, we just have to sit back and wait now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we could either, I think we should go back to our main planet, let this run, let this accumulate resources. Maybe we could take a few things with us already.
Yeah, I'll drop some new storage down. Just plop it there on the main planet. Okay, I'm like filled on silicon and titanium. Am I full? Why is it not letting me grab this? Okay, I'm very full, so we'll just plop down this stuff. How do I get out of the atmosphere again?
Space. Oh, you took all the
space. Oh, here we go.
Took all the silicon already? Okay, I guess I'll just bring more titanium.
Headed home. Half a light year away.
Oh.
I'm out of power.
You out of power?
No, I'm good. Boosting just drains that like instantly. Coming in hot.
Oh, I almost threw in the wrong direction here. Alright.
Oh, I'm here.
That was quick.
Now, where's my base? There it is.
So I guess it's basically just, I think I want to kind of go around, hook up every resource we have on our planet. And also see if we can maybe speed up our science a little bit. Where am I? Where's civilization?
Okay, I threw the titanium and the silicon in a storage near the end of our line currently.
Just recharging quickly and then I'll have a look there. Throw mine in there too. Oh, one thing we probably have researched now is... Did I research that? Thought I cleared it up. Is it the current research? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have it researched in like 15 seconds, 13 seconds. Foundations.
Yeah, we don't need no stinking foundations. We're gonna just keep the water. It's a part of the design.
Yeah, maybe in your part of the factory.
Now I gotta automate foundations. Okay.
It's steel and stone bricks.
this.
You have both of that back here, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering if okay, yeah, so this it's got to be down here, which is fine. Here. Oh, except everything is janky getting it out of here. But no, I got this. I got this. Production. I don't have any production machines. Give me a stack of those.
It's going to hook up a new iron mine. I was looking at it on the globe, and then I realized, oh, that's one we already have hooked up. There was a one of the miners on this iron field here where I am right now didn't have its belt connected yet.
Whose fault is that?
Mine. All mine.
Okay, how much foundation do you want?
Yes, the answer to that is yes.
I thought so, so I planned accordingly. Alright. Foundations being made en masse. 2 frickin' assemblers going with this thing.
This is gonna eat through, I think, probably through our steel supply pretty well.
Okay, so I shouldn't have 2 storage containers of this as well?
I'll be fine. We're in the gotta upscale production phase of the game, I would say.
Okay. I mean, we can always make some steel from this iron over here. Go from there. Reintroduce steel into the belt as well, you know? Trying to see, is there more iron around here I can use? I mean, not really. This is one of those things that once we get to like the space logistics, right? I mean, there's iron over there. We just build like a landing pad where we're reintroducing it into the belt system.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
we start moving and creating a mall somewhere else and bringing things proper.
Yeah, or you start really just, you know, you start with a spaceport that requests whatever resources you want,
Yeah, that would be nice.
and then have another spaceport on the other end with your exit with the output resources, and just basically have everything like handled with ports.
I love my Jinx so much, though. research. No, it's.
Yeah, I think that's I'm kind of working on iron right now. I think I need to look into that research a little bit.
No, it's incredible. It's this whole system over here is amazing. Never needs to be scaled. It needs to be left alone, and we just build new stuff.
I mean, you can scale it, right? You just put more research labs on top of it, as we unlock higher levels of vertical construction.
How do we add more to it though with its current position?
Oh yeah, at the limit of vertical construction here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna truck along a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I was looking at the foundations that you just created. So now we can make some nice little room right next to where the research currently is. Build some research labs there. What you say?
All right, let me go give you some foundation.
Oh, are we building?
So far.
Are we building research labs anywhere? That's a good question.
No, do I need to automate those? I can. Let's see what they need.
Nothing fancy.
Oh, easy peasy. In fact, I guess I have to do some drink for it, but nothing I haven't done already.
Did you pick up some foundations, or is that everything we've got so far?
Yeah, here. I'll put
Okay.
them back in there. There you go. Oh, perfect. This is gonna. Well. Oh yeah. This will be great. I'm the king of jank. Okay, Peach. Just a second. Just a second now.
Okay, this is. This is gonna be a little bit slow. There's barely any room here. All right. Do you know that you like kind of? I can't think without putting down one machine to look at it to see then what the ratio is, what the production speed is.
Wait, you can't? What?
No, I was like, okay, so I want to do blue science. For blue science, I need, of course, a blue research lab. I guess I could look at it here. Right.
Wait, why is this not letting me do this now? Oh no, game. No, menu, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
Okay, so we need...
Oh, game is telling me that we need titanium now. Game. Do you know who you're talking to?
Oh, you still have all the tutorial pop-ups open?
Yeah. Cause
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so each research lab, refresh second one.
Okay. Copper, iron, magnets. How do they work?
So need 20 circuits per minute. Circuits are what? Tier. 20 per minute in a single machine. Okay. Means we also need 120 of these.
Okay, how many research labs do you need? Just a stack? Stack? I'm gonna go with the stack.
Yeah, a stack should be fine. We also only need a single machine of this. What? Okay.
Alright, research labs are a go, and I will be right back.
Like, hey, that's exactly what we already have here. I think I need to... Just need to unfuck all of this this spaghetti.
And I need to get rid of this.
I'm looking at the setup and it's just I don't even know where to start. I just want to delete everything here. All research.
Rebuilding it's a perfectly acceptable
Yeah.
thing to do.
But at the same time, I wanted to continue running in the background while I'm building the new one. That's kind of the... Yeah.
Oh, you can just like... Wait. That doesn't bury the vein. How do you bury the vein? In this mode, laying foundation can restore the buried veins. There can be no building in the restoration point, otherwise the function will be invalid. Switch... Click to switch to vein bury mode. Vein bury mode. Oh, I buried the vein! Oh! Oh, foundation!
This is so slow, the foundation production.
What? Oh, it's steel. Steel is we've run out of steel. No.
Yeah.
Stone?
Oh, it's stone bricks. Stone bricks are getting a little bit... Okay, I don't think that's a full belt we're producing anyway on stone bricks. I can scale that up. Kind of.
What? Why are we not making... Oh. You gotta get the... You gotta export it. There we go. There we go. Alright, I got labs automated for you. Just learn to love my jank, okay?
Well, I'm like living the jank over here.
All this nice flat area you've made. Ooh. Pull, iron. Where is the stone? Oh, this is the stone. You see more smelters right here? Yeah. Well, one more at least.
No. I just removed that one because that's where I get the build in.
Okay, you were not kidding when you said you're living the jank.
Yes, yeah, yeah. 6 smelters. I think they are 1-to-1, right? Yeah.
Yeah. When do we get faster belts? And can we just like mass upgrade? I hope once that's the case.
Yes, there's an upgrade option for that. Yeah, I need the foundations, otherwise I can't really build the thing that I want to build.
Our steel is not being enhanced, so we're not getting the extra product from that. But does that matter?
It would be nice to have, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let's see. Can I make one of these? No, I need silicon, copper, iron. Oh wait, I have silicon over here though. Steel.
Oh, this is too high. Hmm. Trying to be fancy, yeah. Didn't quite work. This jank
Beautiful, thank you.
is thing.
Get ready for this.
I need to research nukes so he can nuke the current existing factory. Let's just pack up and build a new one in another planet.
Dude, not a terrible idea, let me tell you.
Yeah, just start everything from scratch on that other planet. With the high wind power ratio and unlimited build space.
Dude, how about this jank?
The fuck's even happening here?
I'm marking out
Oh,
our frickin'
Jesus.
steel.
Okay, yeah. I love it.
You sound like you are just enthralled by my design decisions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, now I'm curious how you're gonna make that one work.
Oh, don't you fret. Oh, it won't go up. Never mind. No, it's fine. We're still backed up a little bit. It's just filling the tank. Once the tank's filled, it'll be good to go.
Lovely.
Look, now steel can get marked and be useful for doubling some of those products down the line.
Oh, did you have the research facilities?
Oh yeah, I got 20 of them lined up for you.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
Make that 21. Want me to bring them to you? Oh, you're here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. It has formation flying.
I'm just here to see what you're doing, how you're doing this. Learning from someone better at this than I.
Who's that then?
You.
Who's that gonna be? Alright. Let's say this is where we do the research. This is where the magic happens. I'm gonna build the red research down here. The blue one, I want to say. Alright, how quickly are you doing this? You're using 20, so I need 6 research labs. Just for blue.
Oh gosh, what are these motor things that I now have to automate? Oh, okay. Turbines, motors, and magnets. So that's easy enough. Next to a belt. So I've been watching this guy's playthrough of a Death World on Factorio. And he is so organized on how he expands his base, how he does everything. It's so impressive. Okay, apparently my phone thought I was talking to it. Peach, what are you doing? Come here. You know I can. Come here. 1 second.
No rush, no rush. Peach has priority as always. Yeah, you're gonna make one every 6 seconds. So if I want to have the same...
Word guy, yes, Michael Hendricks, dude. I've been watching, I've been so addicted to it. Every time there's a new episode, I'm like, all right, whatever I was doing doesn't matter. How do I walk so slow now?
Are we out of power?
No. Do you not feel like you just walk so slow?
Once you've tested flight, everything feels slow.
Yeah.
Right.
Michael Hendricks makes me feel like an idiot when I watch, because I'm like, well, that's just efficient. That's smart. That's brilliant. Dude, oil on the belt. I love it. Wait, we're only at 80% satisfaction.
Really?
Yeah. Time for more geothermal.
Oh yeah. Either geothermals or more wind power or whatever you can hook up.
Okay, let me make some more of this geo. We'll burn some more oil. Let me go get some.
We do have solar power also now.
Well, I haven't automated that.
I'm gonna track down the science.
Oh, let me go get some platforms as well for this. When you start your new XCOM campaign?
The streamed one or the new YouTube?
Stream one. I mean, is there going to be a new YouTube one that I should be rushing for as well?
No, not necessarily rushing. YouTube is probably going to be another month or so, while I get the next campaign there going.
Because I'm basically gone like all day tomorrow. But I'm hoping to upload Monday, Tuesday, or testing.
This is gonna be a whole thing here. Okay, let me just do some interruption of service.
No fuel. Really, game? Couldn't have told you that. Then you get to message me every time you play and be like, something's wrong. Be like, well, ain't that a shame? Okay, so these things, do they need to be hooked to the grid somehow as well? Dude, 100 megawatts of power. Look at that.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
It says 100% satisfaction. But
100%.
What's our consumption? Consumption demands 47. Capacity is 36. Current generation says 27. I don't understand these numbers.
Huh? Generation capacity. So we could generate more, but we're not. Why is it 100% satisfaction? What? When we're not generating.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not generating.
Is something? Do we have like separate grids or so? And it's not connected to the main grid?
These are connected, it looks like, to the grid, to the grid, to the grid. Is it taking account our power on other planets somehow?
Shouldn't. Since you're looking at a specific thing.
I mean, it looks connected. All our power gen's over here, so. Let's take a look at solar. Copper, silicon, circuits. So I could turn all our silicon that we have into solar.
Yeah, that's an option.
In fact, I might be able to do that with very little jank even here. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna get solar going.
Are we doing very little jank now? Like, what is this? This is no longer my factory. Not my president.
I mean, it's gonna have some jank. Don't you worry. Mostly because I don't want to move a power pole, because, you know, that pole is here first, and that's fine. Collide with other objects. Oh my god.
Yep, can't stay there. No. That's not good. But the proliferator briefly unpowered. So a bunch of cubes got through now without being boosted.
I am extremely disappointed. Do you hear it in my voice?
No, not really. Yeah.
Can't believe it's come to this, Ava. Angle too wide. If it is silicon, not glass. High purity silicon. Oh, I need power. Not getting extra products from this, but that's okay. We got our first solar panel out. Oh, I need accumulators as well then. Do we have accumulators yet? I don't see them.
I don't think we have the tech for that yet. Oh, you mean, yeah. Like, we can build solar power, but it's kind of pointless without accumulators, because... Because, you know, day-night cycle. And that's what I used to do in the first few times I played. I built like a ring of solar panels all around the equator. It's like,
yeah.
screw your nighttime, I'll have the same amount of solar power every time of the day.
Well, we could definitely... So after we get crystal smelting, we can queue up energy storage. And then we'll need to add crystals and something else. But what is this other thing it needs? Some type of cable? We don't have yet? Okay. Still, you know what? Solar panels, silicon's being put to use. It was doing nothing sitting there.
Science cubes are so pretty.
It's so bright, it's blinding. Ready for the jank when you bring a third one over?
Well, that's where I can, from the other sides, do some more foundations and...
Well, you could just like move these over to and then done the yellow production like in this area. It's fine, it's fine.
It's probably gonna need some more room anyway. And you added the foundations here with the texture, well, I'll put them without the texture here.
Look, I just had it set on...
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Mark II bells, let's go.
I didn't realize there was like a texture thing. Mark II belts, now I gotta go craft those.
So not only should we have plenty of stuff here now, like twice the research speed we had before. Here's the question now: how many labs do I need? I feel like I'm not having enough labs. 60 hashes per second. I'm making 120. I don't know. This breaks my mind. I think my research production should is half as fast as it needs to be to actually keep up with 6 labs. At the moment we have backlog, so I'm not just gonna worry about it. Doubled our research speed. Wonderful. Okay, you're not being fast enough because you don't get enough iron because it's coming from the third belt. Use this here as my dump chest. Everything that I don't want to have in my inventory. It's just gonna get dumped in here. Wait, did you mute yourself? Oh, you're taking care of Peach?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm automating your new belts.
Oh. Full concentration. Oh, you did a lot of power here.
Oh yeah, I think I'm half-assing things. Come on now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a time. Like soon, we're actually gonna need the oil, the refined oil.
Oh well, I mean you can tear some down. Like I just went
Yeah. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
full blast with it. And it's like let's just make a few of these.
Seconds, so 1 every 2 seconds. So if we have a full belt of oil, we need 12 refineries. Okay.
All right, I got tier 2 belts automated being made.
Oh, that's fast.
Yep.
Don't they need the green motors?
Yeah, I'm just making them over here. I already have motors and magnets on the belt, so. What? What's the delay? Oh, I'm not pulling them out. Whoops.
You seem to be. That seems to be a consistent issue. If you are not pulling out.
Yep. Somehow still, you know, master of not creating anything new from that decision, though. Oh wow, it's producing so quick. It's taking too long to get into the storage. Let's Oh,
the belts production now?
yeah, it's so fast. Look at this. We're just like trying our best here now. Guess I should use some of these tier 2s maybe. Can I just replace them? How do you upgrade things?
There's like an upgrade button, bottom right.
Alright. Yeah.
Why did it not get any of the what?
Dude, we still have so much silicon. 1,000 silicon. It's only at 28 solar panels. These things take a bit of time to build. I guess the problem is really the rate at which I'm putting in copper plates. So let's fix that. Hello?
Just increased our oil fractioning here a little bit.
Now our power load says 130%.
Oh, could it be? Maybe it was related to that we had 100% capacity, but we could have had more because the things like the power stations, if they're not needed, they're not gonna burn anything.
Maybe, yeah. So it says we're only at 82% satisfaction.
Yeah, now with all the new stuff online, everything is actually burning, and it's not enough.
Yep. So do you want more solar? Or, I mean, wind?
I'm putting down the remaining wind turbines that I have. Well, it's not gonna be much. I have like 13 wind turbines on me. Although we have probably hundreds.
We got 200 over here, I'll bring you.
Well, you can just plop them down somewhere.
Do you have a blueprint? Is that what you're using here?
No, I'm just placing them by hand.
Just dragging a line and keep going?
Yeah, I'm placing them one at a time, and I have my game set up so that it automatically jumps to the next viable spot. More or less. Just throw that in here. Raster.
Pop up, please. It's a
Well,
weird
we're getting
curvature of the Earth
close.
over here.
Logical construction is next. Oh yeah, this is getting close to the pole, I think.
Oh, I'm out of power? Oh, I have no fuel in my chamber? Oh my goodness.
You have something in your pocket?
Nope.
Yeah. Don't run anywhere.
Thank you.
We're back at 100% satisfaction.
I'm still gonna place a bunch more of these down.
Yeah, this is gonna so quickly always go. Yeah, we're using the red cubes faster than we can produce them. And we're not producing them because we're not getting enough graphite, graphene, graph stuff. Someone is leeching off all the coal.
Well, I mean, our coal production's been pretty subpar, let's be real.
You snuck your your belt proliferator in front of the graphene production, and nothing's
Yeah.
getting through anymore.
Look,
It's
we
fine,
just need
it's
to-
fine.
we just need to up our coal game, okay?
Yeah, I'll just take that other coal supply that was right around the corner. I'm not trying to say you should have taken that right away.
Decisions had to be made.
Did they though? It's colliding with another object. Okay, you know, let's actually use the splitter. Make it pretty.
We have one miner on this coal. Let's be real. This coal was never set up to be useful. Go robots, help.
Not even sure that's gonna be enough for our science. Although it should be, at the end of the day, a full build of graphene. Maybe we stop. Oh. Why is there stuff disappearing from this chest?
Wait, why? Oh,
No.
I took it.
Yeah. Just take from the lower end.
Well, I mean, you can just do this. There's a sort feature. Did you know that?
Yeah, I used that, and then someone took the stacks from the middle. It's crazy.
Look, man.
Someone here is sabotaging my work, I tell you.
Hey, we have 50 solar panels. I should make more than that then. Like 200 of them. Uh-oh. What is not coming on the belt anymore? Magnet production?
Look.
Oh, it's because I pulled all the wind turbines out. It's backing up again. They're making them all again. It's fine. It's
Okay.
Nothing to worry about. $50 science labs in case you ever need some science labs.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need more. Like, you see how we have 6 blue and we have 12 red, just so that we have the same ratio in production. That's gonna scale up well then with the other colors. Gonna need even more yellow and then even more green if we want to have that same production rate. I think that graphene should be enough here.
How late where are we planning on going this afternoon?
Good question. like another half hour or so,
Sure. That works.
if you're up for it.
Yeah.
Then we have some breathing room between, you know, the other thing.
Well, I don't even know what we're doing tonight.
Yeah,
I
same.
look at that game because I'm playing Dyson Sphere.
Just get Wendigo and Tsitsi in here and
Do some more Dyson Sphere.
continue with 4 players. Kind of undecided what to do next. I'm kind of excitedly waiting for. Oh, we could work on thrusters. Or rather, I tell you to work on thrusters, and then I complain about your setup.
Where's thrusters? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's easy.
Oh yeah, that's really easy.
That's so easy.
Super easy.
How many thrusters do you need? Do you need these manually? Like, just to have?
I think it's probably best like not to store them, but rather have the production. So thrusters are needed. If you look at thrusters, right? Click on them. It doesn't show what recipes it's used in because we don't have that recipe yet. Does it show on the research tree?
Vertical construction level 1.
So we're now doing planetary logistics, right?
Okay.
And if you go on the research tree to that specific research, you see the logistics drone, which is like the shuttle.
Yeah, but what about that other thing that we don't have yet?
If you need CPUs for that.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Oh god. That's
Well, now we have to
yeah.
find where we get CPUs from, right?
Processor. Easy research. That's already queued up.
Okay, so I gotta figure out. Oh, that's silicon. So we need more silicon. Copper. Thrusters. Which are easy to make those drones, which are. Is that titanium as well?
Yeah. That's why we need to stay
No,
titanium.
no, it's iron.
What? Do I need
The drones, it's iron. It's iron, silicon.
Oh, for the towers,
Copper, yeah.
for the logistics station, there we need titanium. Oh, and we need.
Yeah.
I just,
purple thing.
yeah, exactly. That was my disappointed sound. It's like, oh, we need the purple thing.
Well, building those drones is easy enough with our current setup. We just got to go get more silicon. We have 500. I already have silicon set up to be brought down the bus, so I'll be able to make factories out of it. I mean, this is almost the equator going all the way around with our bus. This is gonna be great until it hits the other side. How long would that take? Quite a bit. I got so much room to keep this single bus making everything for us.
Oh, you're making continuing the bus? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. We're just going down. But I'll do it once the technology's finished. I'll start making the drones.
I was really thinking, like, you know, with the let's continue like half an hour, because then we'd have the logistics stuff and we could build the first logistics station, and then like, oh no, we need processors and the purple things, and it's like, that's so much more research to do.
Well, we could save it for next Saturday. I mean, this is a crazy good factory already. Like,
yeah, I like what we've built today.
the bus going around the equator is so good.
Which totally finish it off with a trip to the other planet and get the resources we have from there back?
Yeah, sure. Which planet was that again?
Number 2.
Number 2? I'll see you there.
Although, well, I'm just gonna empty out my inventory a little bit, otherwise I can't carry shit.
Oh, you make a good point. What is that? An MK2?
Just don't throw away all your fuel.
Yep, I'm keeping that. I mean, I have enough space. There's some belts in there, and yeah. All right. Let me go hit the charging station.
Charging station is for people who are not charged.
No, what? Get out of here with that. All right, two it is.
Oh, number 2 is on the other end of the star at the moment.
Oh, because it rotates around. That makes
Yes,
sense.
yeah.
I'm already out of freaking energy right there. 2 light years, man. Someone didn't think this through.
Light years?
1.5 light years?
AU is an astronomical unit, not a light year.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a light year.
No. Astronomical unit is the distance from Earth to the Sun, or the medium distance, because the distance is not always the same.
Okay, then never mind. I have no clue what I'm...
So it's like in light 8 minutes. Or something like that.
Okay. That ain't that bad. I thought we were like hitting frickin', super speed doing this. Look, I'm not a smart man.
Just don't fly into the sun in the meantime.
What happens if you do?
I think it's similar like to a gas giant, that you just can't land on it and you fly around it or so.
I'm glad our suits are sun resistant.
Yeah, like maybe once they add the combat system, maybe then it's actually also some, player destruction possibilities there, but at the moment you're basically invincible. I just need to find where in the world did we build our thing.
We built it in a terrible spot because there's a spot that has a ton of resources all next to each other.
Yeah.
I think I see it, but where am I now? There I am. Okay.
Just look for the for the array of wind turbines, and that's right around the corner.
Need some energy.
Oh, that's we have a lot here stored. I'm gonna bring a full inventory of what's it called? Silicon?
Silicon. Okay.
Yeah, planetary logistics.
Wait, is that tier 3 belts as well? I just made tier 2. Oh, good. We don't have access to some of that stuff yet.
Are you here also already?
I am.
Oh, I don't. Oh, there you are.
Getting a little quick boost from the charging station.
Okay, so you got titanium, I got silicon.
Yeah.
Then I guess that's the whole trip.
Is that all I can hold? I have like 4 slots left. Why won't it?
Just control left click the titanium in the storage box, I think, should fill up your inventory.
I got it. Okay. Oh, I'm getting to full juice before I do that again. Okay, where is 4? There's 3.
Well, 4 is the moon of 3, so...
Oh. Oh, I see now. Prospus is 3.1 light years away. Yeah, I'm just dumb with measurements.
I mean, it's, you know... Don't be so harsh on yourself. That's my job.
I mean, I should know better. I played Eve long enough.
Oh yeah, no, okay, then you have no excuses anymore.
It was only 3 months, okay?
Would be worse if you were like a big Kerbal space program dude.
Dude, I am definitely not smart enough to play Kerbal. Like, pitch and yacht, things of that nature, you know, just my brain does not process it. So, Kerbal 2's coming out, though.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll give that just as much time as I gave to Kerbal 1.
Hours and hours. I think my favorite thing was watching Giant Waffle play Kerbal Space Program, breaking out the whiteboard.
Yeah, that is.
He's a streamer. Broke out his whiteboard, you know, had all the math on it behind it. Really, way too smart. For me, at least. I don't have power.
You have no power here.
Do we have a better fuel source?
Yeah, maybe instead of just beelining for the planetary logistics, we should have done all the mech upgrades first.
What is... Why do we have just a whole facility of iron ingots over here?
It was just me tapping more iron. I saw the iron and said to myself, I want to tap that.
I do think we should definitely focus on upgrades.
Yeah. Oh, and the new silicon storage is at the end of the bus, right? Somewhere? Oh, no, here.
It's like in the middle of it a bit.
It's running, we're producing everything we need. I like this factory. Mostly. You know, this my favorite part is this little piece of belt here in the middle where it's like, yeah, do you, little belt. Oh no.
Okay, we have a lot of titanium here at least. And a lot of silicon, wonderful.
Oh, our base iron is running out. Our starter iron.
That should be no surprise. Oh yeah, it's literally down to like nothing. Well, that can be Futuro's problem. We need some stuff to do next Saturday.
Yeah. I'll just position myself here. I'm not sure if the game's remembering the position of the player.
I hope so. I'm gonna come log on next to you.
Just so that I remember to look at this and I'm like, oh, this needs... Oh, you know what? Short-term fix? Short-term fix? You know how we...
Oh yeah.
Put all this iron into this box? Now we put it out of the box. Sorted. Yeah, I only had the one insert on me. See? Full belt of iron. That's a long-term solution here.
Yep, that'll work. Never doubt it. We'll have to just mine up another planet as well.
It's like a boomer solution, I would say. Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah, this was fun. Thank you for having
me. Alright,
me.
yeah, thanks for joining. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to more. And yeah.
Game has been saved successfully.
Okay, then I'll leave. Oh no, connection to host lost. Alright, cool. Well, on that note, then, thanks everybody for being here, for watching us build the perfect, super optimized factory, and the mostest, bestest design anyone has ever seen. Yeah, Illogic, thanks for being here.
Anytime. It's been
Yeah.
a blast.
Let's see, anyone streaming? I mean, Saturday, normally XCOM day, so let's head over to episode 0. Who's doing some more XCOM, some more mod jam, I'm assuming. I don't know. I haven't looked at his new campaign. I'm not sure what he's doing there. But we're on a good old rate. Watch some XCOM. Chill out for the rest of the evening. And yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night, everybody. Next stream is on Monday, typical XCOM time. I'll see you then. See you, weird guy. Have a good night. Bye bye.